Hello, hello, the stream is starting. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? You do have hundreds of cat toys. Hi, X. Oh, I'm running a bit late today. I acknowledge it. I had something to deal with, of which I will tell you. Well, technically, I'm late because I was making food, but I had enough time until something unexpected happened. Oh my god, yes, this is great. Okay. So, I was out walking the pupper. Hi! I was out walking the pupper. I was just gonna bring him up for a few minutes because didn't really have a huge amount of time, and then I was gonna finish making some food, and then everything will be good. I happened to notice that there was another pupper out there too. No collar, no leash, no person, nothing. They were just kind of hanging out by the side of the road. I was like, that's concerning. Looked around for a little bit, kind of went near them, but waited to see what they would do, because I had Romeo with me. And they seemed friendly enough, but like kind of scared of Romeo, which makes sense because they were a medium-sized dog and Romeo's a large-sized dog. But it was pretty obvious that they were very friendly. They were a small or medium-sized whitish dog. A very thin breed. I don't know what breed you'd call it. But they were kind of just chilling, snuffling the grass and stuff. So I wanted to make sure that they had a family and stuff. I would give it a chance, let them kind of get used to me. Petted them a little bit, check for a collar. Kind of like a running hound, but a lot smaller. They're very much a medium dog, not like a Great Dane kind of thing. Like half the size of a Great Dane. But kind of got the chance to just make sure they didn't have a collar on. Kind of looked around to see if I could see anyone watching them. Didn't seem like there was anyone. Then after they got the chance to say hi and I petted them a little bit, they just walked off. And they had a very sure path. I was like, okay, they probably know where they're going. So I kind of followed them going a roundabout way. Found out it's one of my neighbor's dogs. So I just went and talked to them very briefly just to make sure, yep, it's their dog. Pupper is okay. Pupper has a home. No need to worry. But in the process of figuring that out, I put myself way behind in making dinner. Or lunch. Had a really late breakfast, so lunch ended up being pretty late too. I'll actually post what I'm having for lunch here, because I'm quite happy with it. I worked pretty hard to make it nice. Let's see. Chef chat. Discord server. Chef cats. Let's see, I'll bring it up on screen too for people who are either watching the VoD or who are not in the Discord yet. Oh, right, I have to do it this way. I have to add an image specifically. take the anti-vampire meat. Sure. But yeah, I was just making, since I changed my diet almost a month ago, I've been eating almost exclusively at home, cooking all my meals, doing no takeout anymore, pretty much no desserts or sugar, and I've been exercising once a day, except yesterday, which I forgot to do, and I'm upset with myself because it broke my streak. But I've been doing some stuff like making myself some nice steaks and stuff, because it is not that expensive to buy. Well, okay, I say nice steak. It's not like a $40 steak. It's a $5 steak. But like, I've been making myself steaks and stuff because it's not that expensive by comparison to getting a burger, for example. A burger is worth 5 steaks here. And I don't mean like a burger and fries or drink. I mean just a burger and absolutely nothing else with it. No additional toppings, nothing. Is worth 5 normal steaks here. So, yeah, I would rather have 5 normal steaks than eat out and have a burger. Especially since I can make better burgers at home. God, you get a drink and fries too. That's well over $20. Yeah, I mean, fast food's really expensive here. That's not like something nice either. That's going out to a fast food place, a burger joint, and getting a burger. I'm not getting something nice. I'm not going to a sit-down restaurant. I mean, going out and getting a crappy bottom-of-the-barrel, low-quality burger. Like, one step up from McDonald's. It's obscene. I don't know how they can justify it taking like an hour and a half at minimum wage to afford a single burger. Or 2 hours for a single meal. I don't see how that's a justifiable, reasonable amount of money to set prices at. Oh, it's gotten expensive there too. And here I was hoping it was just this area that sucked. That's unfortunate. I'm just, yeah. They don't want to be justified, they want to be rich. That is 100% accurate. They do not care about justification. Oh, I can actually be standing up here. Rather than just hiding. But I'm having a steak and I got some mashed potatoes with cheddar cheese, green onions, and real bacon pieces on top of it, just from the grocery store, pre-made. So I just cooked that and made some honey garlic steak. Yeah, I'm enjoying eating at home. Because like, this meal was $9. And this is like way higher quality than most meals I eat. I don't have a steak most months. Like, this is like my most expensive meal I've had recently, and it's about $9. Which is more than the least expensive takeout meal that I have gotten for breakfast in this area. It's still okay. It wasn't worth the price to begin with. Now it's just bad enough that many franchises reduced their number of restaurants. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because like, with a lot of franchises, it's not like the main company is owning them. the people who are losing out are the business owners for like those 1 or 2 places. It's probably the people who own a single franchise that are, or a single franchise location that are probably getting fucked. I should have added more peppercorn, because I was trying to make more of like a peppercorn steak, and no, not really. Didn't really work out. Oh, so good. I'm proud of myself. I have done fantastic when it comes to making food and eating healthy this month. Pepper's nice, especially with the cream sauce. I've never had... I don't think I've ever had red meat with a cream sauce before. White meat, yeah. Or whatever you call chicken. Hydrate. It's like sour cream. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. I was thinking like Alfredo. Like an Alfredo sauce for pasta or something like that. But, means something specific, but no idea on the exact English word. That's fair. Also, unrelated to any of this, I am so excited! I am so excited! I am so excited! We're gonna play Dungeon Defenders. I've been wanting to play Dungeon Defenders for days. Now, let's see. Did it resize its
woof,
window
woof.
or not? Woof, woof. Oh, I forgot to explain that. I made a woof. That's not a useful explanation. Let's try that again. I made a sound alert as a...
Woof, woof.
I made that today. It's a counterpart to the nya sound effect that we have. I wanted our pupper boys to be able to say woof as well, to say hi as well as our kidders. Yeah. Yeah. So I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Dungeon Defenders, why? Oh. Okay. Dungeon Defenders just completely crashed. Let's try that again. Do you actually want to show, or... There we go. Romeo also gives free woofs. That's true. But yeah, I've made a kitty version, and I made a pupper version, and yeah, that makes me happy. I'm very happy that we have more sound redeems and stuff. I've been doing some behind the scenes stuff today. Honestly, I've done so much the past couple days. I've been doing well, I think. On Friday is my first weigh-in day. it's at the 1 month mark of starting my new no takeout, more or less no sugary soft drinks, no real desserts, almost no caffeine, and exercise. So I'm excited. I only missed one exercise, and I have only eaten takeout when I have gone out grocery shopping, which is my kind of deal with myself, is if I go grocery shopping, I can have takeout. But only when I go out grocery shopping. Though, yeah, I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I will admit, though, the last couple times I've gone out grocery shopping, I haven't gotten takeout because it's just worse than what I can make. It's just so much worse. And this is not a joke. It is close to 8 times the price. Which is fucking stupid. It is worse and terrible. And that I don't like that. That's really stupid. Yeah, it is true. And fish. I will get to fish in a second. But yeah, I've been working really hard on that. I'm gonna see what the effects are after some good food can be fairly cheap. Yeah, it really can be if you learn how to cook it right, yeah. And also, pretty much anything you cook will be cheaper than anything you get at a takeout place, even if it is the lowest quality takeout place. Like, the worst burger in town. The worst burger in town costs, assuming you get nothing with it, at least 3 steaks, upwards to 5 steaks. It's like, why would I do that? It's awful. It is terrible. I can make a better burger in 10 minutes. So I'm really, I honestly, part of the reason why I ate takeout so much was because my mental health wasn't doing very good when I started to get into the habit. And I kind of kept up the habit because my mental health wasn't doing good. And over the past year, well, actually, I mean, over the past decade, I've worked on my mental health, but I have especially had some good breakthroughs in my mental health over the past year or so. And I've been getting a lot healthier, just mentally, and it's helping me be able to get healthier physically too now. I have the ability to actually make food now. It's not just a pipe dream of something where, like, I wish I could make food at home more. Now I can actually do it because I'm well enough to do it. I don't have to rely on crappy, expensive meals out because I'm too depressed to do anything. Now I can actually make those meals, and it's not that much of a difference, like, energy-wise anymore. And I'll be honest, food is a thing for me. It's hard. It's always been hard. It's usually hard for people who have mental health issues. But it's more of a thing for me than that. It is also one of the things in life that I enjoy the most. Good food means more to me than most other things. So, being able to eat at home and make good food for myself honestly has made my mental health better just by virtue of the food being better, because the better my food is, the better I feel in like in a more noble way than most people, I feel like, because food is so, I don't know, the way to my heart is through my stomach. It is very much true. If I am fed, I'm happy. If I am not fed, well, run. Filling myself with healthy food makes me happy too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, we did start a bit late. We are going to talk now about Dungeon Defenders. Yay, Dungeon Defenders. For anyone who is not familiar with the game, I will go over it very, very quickly. Lucky with food in that I enjoy cooking even on most bad days. That's fair. I do enjoy cooking, but not on bad days. Okay, so the basis of this game is very simple. There are doors. You can see them marked in red. Enemies come out of those doors. They path towards your crystal here. This is a tower defense game. You need to build towers to defend yourself. You get mana from chests, and you use that to build towers to protect yourself. Then we leave the build phase, which is when you can build towers or swap your hero or change anything out, and you enter the combat phase. And the combat phase, you fight the number of enemies that's in the top right, you defeat them all, and that finishes the wave. And then you rinse and repeat. We've been doing this game for, I think, 3 streams now. This will be the 4th. And, oh, yeah, game audio does help. Do I fix that again? Oh, it's the hook issue. For people who know how OBS works, there's a very common issue with games being able to, or OBS being able to hook, as in capture any particular window, unless you refresh what the source is of the window after you've loaded it. It's a stupid error. It's a stupid issue. And it happens, or sorry, that's with the audio. My bad. It's an issue with the auto system in it just having an issue with how programs and sound work in Windows. I have partially solved that issue by routing all sounds, or all of my relevant sounds, through a virtual cable that condenses all of it and then outputs it to OBS. And OBS has no trouble actually following what that virtual cable is sending. So it kind of is the middleman that fixes the problem. However, Dungeon Defenders does not work with the system because it's too old. I assume. I don't know why it doesn't work. I assume it's because it's too old. So, unlike every other game which I can use with the virtual cable, I have to run this naturally through OBS, and that means that I have to refresh its audio every single time I load it, which is unfortunate. But such is life. Okay, so we went through and did the campaign on medium/hard mode. We went through and did all the different levels in the base campaign that were released in 2012. In 2014, an expansion for the game was released called The Quest for the Lost Eternia Shards. It has a number of different maps with it, and it also brought in the Nightmare difficulty. Now that we completed the earlier stuff from the base game, we're entering the Nightmare mode now that we have higher stats. I have since been farming gear and farming just levels and XP and stuff so that I don't have to do that on stream for y'all. And I will do some of it on stream. I definitely will. Because, I mean, there's a bunch of things I want to do. But I try to get the bulk of it out of the way since it's repeating the same thing over and over and over. And I don't want you to all just have to watch that forever. But we started Nightmare. What a courageous horsey. Yeah. You're getting a boo from me. Usually it's the other way around, but you're getting a boo from me. In the last episode, or last stream, we've beat the first 4 missions of the story, which is the first act, and culminated in the first boss. we will be continuing on the base story on Nightmare mode with these newly leveled characters. So I'll show you my character roster right now. Ignore the 85, 90, and 91. Those aren't relevant. So we have our Warden, Toadstool. She is 77. Almandine, which is 74. Our Series EV. Mama Smurf, our Gun Witch, at 76. Aurora, our Initiate / Monk, at 74. And Nithra, our Summoner, at 74. As well as Goatman, our Hermit, at 74, who we don't really use. While I was off stream, I went ahead and I made 2 more characters that we're going to need for going forward. And I've also leveled them up to 74. The reason why they're all at 74 specifically is because after the release of the game, when they added the Nightmare mode and so on, they changed the level cap. They changed the level cap of the game. And when they did that, they added the first tier that they added after 60, which is the last tier of armor that you were able to get originally, because the original max level was 70. The next tier after that is 74. Why is it 74 and not 75 or 70? I don't know. The tiers in this game go, just for the upper tiers, 60, 74, 80, or 74, 78, 83, 90, 93, 100, 100, and then 100. And yes, there are 3 separate tiers at 100. This is Trap Girl. She is a skin for the Huntress. Not really meant to be Catwoman, but like, I think she's meant to be Batgirl, basically. Barbara Gordon. She has a spider gun just because it is good for, it has good stats on it. But I've upgraded all of our characters. I've gone through our bank as well, so we are all clean and clear, ready to go do stuff. Everyone has their own setup now. We have mythical armor is the level 74 stuff. We have Toadstool in mythical plate armor with an average defenses of 1250. We have Almandine in mythical chain with the average defenses of 1400. Ignore that one of them's lower, there's a reason for that. We have Aurora in mythical mail armor, who has a really weird selection of stuff, but mainly because aura radius is the most important for a monk / initiate. We have Mama Smurf here, who is in mythical leather. I put all of her stuff into health so that she has a very large amount of health by comparison, since she's our DPS. Hey, Ron! We have Nithra here, who has mythical pristine armor with an average score... Oh god, her radius is terrible. An average score about 900. And we have Goatman, who has an average score of about 900 as well, with mythical leather armor. The difference is, there is no difference in type between the different armor types, whether it be a leather, chain, mail... Sorry. Leather, mail, chain, plate, pristine. They're all the exact same. The only difference is that you need to have 4 of one type to get the set bonus, which is like a 25% stat bonus on all your gear. So it's really important to have a full set. And since there's so many different types that can drop, I make sure to have one builder of each type, so that if I get a good piece of armor of any type, it will go to someone. Then we also have 2 new characters. We have Trap Girl here. That's not Trap Girl. We have Trap Girl here. She does not have armor yet. She is going to be useful for laying traps, should she is the huntress slash ranger class. How does that work? It works kind of what you expect. You lay a trap. When something steps on the trap, it explodes. And I can do it manually. And it deals damage. We have an explosive trap. We have a gas trap that makes people stop because they're coughing. We have a flame trap that deals damage over time. We have a darkness trap that strips resistances and other immunities. And we have an ethereal spike trap.
Khat wants to be my sub.
Which does a large amount of damage very infrequently. Thank you for the sub, Ron. Subscribed for 12 months, currently on 11-month streak. Oh, wow. You've been subscribed for a year. I really appreciate that. I mean, I know you're my boyfriend, but I really do appreciate your support. It does mean a lot. Yeah. You are the longest subbed person on the channel. And if you keep it up, you will continue to be one of these subscription founders. Or actually, I don't think you lose that, but eventually I will be adding benefits for people who have subscribed for like a certain amount of years over time, like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, etc. And that will give you like a special, I don't know, like a celebration on screen or something. Which is the plan, but that's a little bit down the road. Anyways, thank you again. I appreciate your support as always. If we can get some, we currently have 4 subscribers. If we can get up to 6 points, sorry, if we can get up to 10 points, subscription points, then we can get 2 new emotes unlocked. The way that subscription points work is tier 1 subs give you 1 point, tier 2 subs give you 2, tier 3 subs give you 3. As simple as that. Once we have a combined total of 10 points across the different subscriptions, so let's say we have 2 people with tier 3s and we have 4 people with tier 1s, that's enough to get 10 points. Once we reach 10 points the first time, no matter how briefly, we permanently unlock new emote slots. And the same thing happens, I think, at like 20, 30, 40, 50, at 60, at 70, etc. Which is pretty awesome. So, the more people that our current subscribers get to subscribe, the more people, the more permanent emote slots we will unlock. And also, I believe there's like a 25% discount right now for subscribing too, so that's pretty good. What? Hype train?
New pet wants to be my sub.
Oh, thank you. That's why the hype train started. The hype train start whenever a bunch of stuff is happening. I appreciate you very much, X. You are wonderful. I don't know what the benefits of hype trains are. After 600 bits or 2 subs, you complete level 1 and unlock a bunch of emotes? Are these temporary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently you unlock 10 different emotes depending on how it
X
works.
said cheer 50 hype.
Oh, thank you. You really don't need to do this. Like, it's not... You don't have to do this, but I do really appreciate it. Actually, out of curiosity... Can I... Oh, yes, I can. I have a great idea. Wait, how does this work? I'm just looking at the subs right now. Oh, it's so hard to... Sorry, I don't really know how any of this shit works for like gift subs and hype trains and stuff, so I'm just basically reading what's happening to try and figure out what's going on. But I do know one thing I can do, which I've been meaning to do because I owe it.
A new pet wants to be my sub. A new
Holy shit. What the fuck? Wait. What? Did you both just gift 5 subs? Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Wow, you really don't have to do this. Like, I really appreciate it, but you really don't have to do this. Oh my gosh, that is so many subs. I don't really understand how this works, but apparently we unlocked a whole shit ton of emotes. So that's a thing. Wait, why can't I... What? Okay, that's really weird. Anyways. Wow, thank you both so much. I really appreciate it. That is so many gift subs. What? Let me look at our stats now. Okay, that definitely unlocked the emote slots. Like, it won't immediately, but it should very, very soon unlock the emote slots. Emote slots. Hi, Blit. Sorry, I'm really distracted because I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, how do points work? No, I don't want that. Yeah, so it's already recognizing... Yeah, it's already recognizing 15 points. Which should mean that I've unlocked emotes now? Have I? I have to... I'm not very familiar with the system at all. Bonus subscription benefits, no. Earnings... Oh, I can go through here, I think? Plus thing... No, that's different. God, there's so much. I'll figure out this a bit more later, but I know that where is it? Oh, wait, did I find it? No, I did not find it. Oh, yes, we got it. Okay, we got the first tier. We've permanently unlocked 1 standard emote slot and 1 animated emote slot. And then we're now 5 points. So 5 tier 1 subscriptions or a tier 3 and a tier 2 subscription away from getting the next one, which is standard, 1 more standard emote slot and 1 more animated emote slot. Okay. Again, thank you all. You've all been, like, ridiculously generous today. I could not appreciate you anymore. I will get my butt on making more emotes. This is great. That is awesome. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all very, very much. Okay, we are going to continue on with doing things. I'm so thrown off right now because I'm like, I don't know what to do. People keep giving me money.
13 Moti.
Thank you for more money. Okay. We are going to get into what we're doing today. The start of which is we are going to be doing... Wait, what? Now what? Hype chest? What the fuck does that mean? What? I don't know. It just prompted me to say that. I didn't type that. What the fuck? Hype chests on the way. I think you can redeem a chest or something. Is that a permanent unlock? Limited time only emote. Okay. Oh, is it a limited time you can unlock it, or a limited time you unlock it for? You know what? I'll figure all this out later. Y'all came for gameplay, I'm sure. Okay, so this is our map. We have 2 crystals and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors to block. We're gonna go through the full campaign. Since I've been grinding the characters a bit, they are a little bit stronger than before, and we'll be able to handle this. You don't, because X is the hype train quote-unquote conductor. The hype train has ended, but when it was going, whoever donates the most becomes the conductor, is the way it works. And now they get to have a little thingy by their name because of it. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I can't do this. I'm playing so badly because I'm so distracted. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Oh, I seriously doubt it's permanent. It's just temporary. I imagine that it only lasts for this stream. But it basically just goes to whoever spent the most money. One-eyed chaw fuck 'em fucks. Yeah, I agree. I also press buttons accidentally before I intend to. Okay, no, I don't. I want to see what's happening. Why can't you let me see what's happening? Fuck. Shit. 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 Hopefully this works. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. There are spiders behind my defenses. Oh, that's really not good. Oh. Thank you, Toadstool. That was really efficient. Yeah, my shroomy boys are helping a lot. What is happening over here? What killed this guy? When I joined the stream, I scrambled to turn the volume down because I had my speakers up loud. Oh no! Can you just stop that? I probably actually should have taken that time to get more stuff done, but whatever. He died of embarrassment. I'm scared of what will be said. Oh! Oh, that's very funny, and also that is, like, such a reasonable decision with my stream. Yeah, no, you definitely should be careful who's hearing it. I will not pretend that my streams are safe for everyone to hear.
X said Cheerfatine Pimple Wiener.
Excuse me? What? Ah, ring out of time. Okay. No! 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 Ah! Okay. Everything's fine. Why can't I get the chest? Thank you. Okay, just to be a bit careful, because there's a lot of things happening. What the? There's mushrooms on the roof. That makes sense. I don't think we're gonna have trouble with this map. I just have this strange feeling. Okay, let's try this again. Buff beam. Buff beam. Reflection beam to make sure nothing hits my stuff. Reflection beam. Woof, 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 woof. Oh yeah, we have the new woof emote for anyone who cares. Oh no, my mana. Okay, I got it. Nice. Shoot things! Shoot things! I didn't even need to put up auras. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I was grinding a bit too much because we seem to be curb stomping this. I just wanted to make it easier to do new stuff on stream. Wait, where did that ogre just die? I'll take all of the stuff from these chests. Hi. I'm a creature. So now I can loudly exclaim, "Fuck my pussy!" Right? When did we get woof? We got woof today. That's new. I also added a secret to one of the sound redeems. Dude. Bro. Dude. Dude, bro. Bro, you don't even know. My sparkly unicorn is killing everything. That makes me happy. I like murder. Whee! Murder is magic. The goth pony show. Oh my gosh, I wish there was a goth pony. Okay, I brought in some of my other characters so that we would see more that we would have more creatures to fight. Yeah, now we have 600 instead of 200. It's probably double what it would have been. How good is this armor? Oh, that is horrifically bad. Yeah, there's nothing here that we can use. Well, I'm sure Goth My Little Pony exists somewhere on the internet. Yeah, but not in this game. Does she have a... No, she doesn't have a cutie mark. Branding on her ass is no magic symbol, just a tattoo of a raven on a skull. That sounds fun. Collect the mana, collect the mana, collect the mana, collect the mana. Collect the mana, collect the mana, collect the mana. All this equipment is junk. It's all junk. Everything is junk. Let's see. How much does this equipment all sell for? Sells for 30 million mana. Nice. I could use that to upgrade. Okay, we have Hall of Court here. We have effectively 5 doors. 2 of them are double doors. But that doesn't really matter. Not in the face of what we're gonna do. Now that we're in nightmare mode my characters are starting to get kind of powerful, you'll start to see really weird builds. Double the doors, double the fun. New from Namco Bandai. That's close enough. Actually, why did I do that? I don't want that. Oh, well, my character's leveled up. Must have been the last map. Okay. Let's do this. We have one mushroom, or one mushroom thingy for the entire back area. That can't go wrong. I really like the mushroom shooter because it fires a mushroom and then the mushroom creates a bunch of mushrooms on the ground, which is a damage over time effect. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do a especially weird build today. Wait, you can stack these on each other? What? I didn't know that. Hold on. I'm doing this in a bad spot. Okay. Mush the magic shroom. Yes. Mush the magic shroom. Smush. Smush, smush. Smush, 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 smush. Smash, 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 smash. Yeah. Mush. 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 Just make unlimited mushrooms. Okay, now, to create a buff beam and upgrade the buff beam. And then to create a big ass reflection beam. And I'll swap over to Mama Smurf. I should be using my genie, not my unicorn. Makes way more
XX
sense.
said, Cheer 15, shroom them all and let the badger sort them out.
Oh my gosh. That's almost terrifying. It's hard to control things. No. Want... Okay, no, that way. No, no, don't walk into the spikes. I don't need that. Oh. Right, I have the other players can't sell your towers thing on, because that's important, but I'm not another player, I'm the same player! It's so stupid. I guess I should just focus on the front. That's really where all the dangerous stuff is going to come from. Hey, stop that. Hey, who webbed me? Rude. Rude. You're rude. You're rude. Oh, what is... Oh! Oh my god, they hit all of them at once in the stack. So I have to heal all of them manually. That's so annoying. Oh, is that actually good? No, that's terrible. Shroom fountains are fun. I agree. I think I need to mix them up, though, with other things. I think it would make more sense if I had shrooms and other things with them, like wisp dens and stuff. One of the disadvantages of stacking them all together is I can't easily reach them, like the random ones that are in the pile. Also, they seem to all target the same creature, which is really bad. Because then they're all doing the exact same thing and they're not really increasing their damage, I don't think. Hey, fuck off. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go away. Excuse me. Stop that. I think something bounced off the reflection beam and hit the crystal. That's ironic. Stop that. Stop it. Live by the pile, die by the pile. Very true. Very true. Are some of these, like, actually good? Or should I just not bother? No. 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 These aren't good. These aren't good. Spooters just sneak around like, oh, don't mind me, just grabbing a nibble. They're eating dirt. Okay, I think what I need to do is add wisp dens as well to it, because the wisp dens will target the things that get closer. Who do I want to level? Yeah, about the same thing. Okay. We're just gonna keep going through the campaign. Perfect! This is a great level to do stupid shit on. Okay, I should try to do, like, not everything be stupid shit, and, like, do some more, reasonable things. There, put 2 wisp dens out front. And put those there. And sure, let's add another one. Just in case there's a problem. Okay, and we'll bring out Mama Smurf. She has a genie, so all the damage I deal gets converted into mana. At a pretty low rate, but enough that it's more than worth it. Oops, that's not the right button. Sounds like a sprinkler. Well, if that sounds like a sprinkler, wait to see what happens next. Let's get some more mana. Get a obscene amount more mana. Okay. I don't need to worry about my builder being out for this, because I don't think anything's gonna survive this. I'll be honest. Ow. Okay, I definitely need reflection beams to block the spider silk. Can't upgrade when you're spider soaked. Fine. Any other chests? No. I'm not even opening the chest for the man, I'm just opening the chest for the extra items now. Oops. Looks like I got too excited with the shroom pits. Okay, that should buff all those. Damn Spooter coating people with their long, white, sticky threads. I know! I agree. I think it's deplorable. Nope, wrong thing. How? Oh, from the back. Well, that kind of works. Actually, I'll take out these ones. So that, no. So that I can go over here. Who is stuck? Oh. Three of my characters are stuck in place. Well, whatever. We should oust those 8-legged perverts from our community. Oh no. I mean, I'm not really a fan of spiders. Though they do have an important part in the ecosystem. So I respect them for that. Take that. Run away. My characters that are stuck are kind of just outside of everything. My shroom pits are a little bit outside the reflection beam, so it's causing issues. They vor all the annoying flies and bugs. Yes, they do, and I very much appreciate that. I'm not a fan. They kill things that could kill us, and I appreciate that. I'm talking about mosquitoes, specifically. Look away from 5 minutes now. Chat has veered to talking about vor. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying what we're talking about is different than before? Before? Ow. Mosquitoes can kill you? What kind of mosquitoes does this can have? Oh, because they carry a lot of diseases. There's like the West Nile virus and stuff that can just straight up kill a person if they're not treated well. Not on the level of being like actually poisonous, but if something is carrying something dangerous, it can get really bad. So it is good that they do kill them off. At times, yes. At times. I don't know what the... due to rising temperatures, we're actually seeing more cases of malaria in Canada. Mosquitoes have the highest annual death count of any animal. Oh, God. That wouldn't surprise me, but... ooh. That certainly doesn't make me happy. Okay, we are going to go on break. Wow, we just started, and Throne Room is the end of Act 2. We're actually about to complete the second third of the campaign, and that really didn't take long. Especially considering how much time we spent just, like, faffing about. Okay. We are going to go on break now. I love you all. I will see you in 5 minutes. It's a great chance to get up and stretch. I'd highly suggest you do so, and I will see you very soon. Burb. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. Hi, Han. That is a lot of deaths to mosquitoes. I agree. That is kind of freaky. Oh, I'm glad to hear that his foot fracture's getting better. Okay, so we are back in Dungeon Defenders. We are completing the last map of the second act of the original campaign. Okay, I'm gonna stack some stuff. I don't know if I can afford to stack stuff, but we'll see. How should I build this area? I don't even know how to build this. Oh, this isn't exactly ideal. But it's also not what I meant to build. Well, I hope you'll be able to run soon. It'll be good exercise for the next time you need to rush to your speakers to turn them off before someone in your house hears me talking about my pussy. Oh, actually healed some stuff. That's surprising. Okay. 3 mushrooms. 2 sludge launchers. Oh, now I understand why you said wombat phase. I was so confused. I was like, why are there wombats? And why are they starting? That's not useful to have that there. No one who you would have in your house will be surprised to hear you talk about your pussy. I'm not talking about my house. I need... some reflection beams. There we go. They're gonna throw a cubed poop at your towers. The wombats? I don't think I understand the lore here. Wombats shit cubes. Well, that's weird. Not the weirdest thing I've heard. But certainly kind of weird. Wombats defend themselves from attackers by pushing them against the wall with their butt. That is a sentence. That is indeed a sentence. Oh no. I keep getting stuck on things. No. No. Oh. Damn it. I wanted to open that chest so that I could get another chest. But instead, I got no chest. And only wombats. And really, who wants that? All chest, no wombat. Fuck, what am I doing? Well, I have that if I need it. Okay, there we go. They are known to kill dingoes with their butts. Okay, today I learned. I am happy to not be a butt dingo. Ow. Check out those killer thighs. Like mine. I thought thick thighs were supposed to save lives, not end them. Yeah. They are a great response to the dark side. They are a great responsibility, and the dark side of thighs is seductive. You mean the backside? Like where the butt is? I agree. I like butts too. Okay. I made everything. I made the enemies stronger. By adding more people. Or I made them more numerous, which means that I'll have better loot. Just like in most RPGs, where if you have more players playing with you, you get better stuff dropping. Same thing. Boss wave. Eleven hundred enemies. I think that's the highest we've ever had. Okay, we're at the point where I need to turn off enemy spawn notifications, because it's just consistent now. We don't need to know anymore. We have Sharkins here. I don't know if we've seen those before. Sharkins, if they see a defense and they're uncontested, like they're unbothered, they will charge up and then ram the defense. And they can push defenses away from where their original spot is. Which makes them kind of annoying to deal with if there's a lot of them. What? Oh, there's two fucking spiders at the back here causing issues. Just die. Thank you. Sharko's humping your towers. Sure, we'll go with that. Of course, Split. What would be the pointiff of the fight otherwise? Hey. Goblin mech. 70 million health. Oh boy. Oh boy. Need to use like all my abilities for this. Oh, fucking spiders. Spiders! Axeman! So it has a spin attack. Okay. 8 is a shot that makes things take more damage. 9 is a big shot. 7 makes you do more damage on general. Going to slow it with my web. Actually, let's see what the brooms do. Magical broom, go. His crit spot is on the back. You can't see it through the damage numbers, but I'll turn the damage numbers off wherever I do that. I know I can. Damage numbers. Turn that off. On the back, whenever he gets stunned, you can hit his whenever Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna hide. Kind of. Maybe. No, I have to kill him. Oh god. Oh no. No, no. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm fine. Yeah. Yay! Oh, the mushrooms did him in. Goblin defeated by mushrooms. Dead. Big mana. Pick up all the big mana. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, whatever. Han, are you still here? Don't think he is. Thank you, X. Whee! Give me stuff. Okay, the gear here is still trash. Aha. Yay! Okay, we should have gotten a bunch of rewards too for that. Yeah! Not you. So we got prototype arm. Actually, okay. Let me swap to a character that can actually see what these things are. Okay, alternative energy core. That's very bad. Prototype arm blade. Those are both pretty bad. M32. That is very bad. Probably cool to use. Here, placeholder. Let me... Hey, you try it. Oh, that's such a slow fire rate. It's cool, but it's a very low fire rate. Okay. Gargoyle masks. Those aren't... They're not worthless. They're not good, but they're not terrible either. Ooh, lots of very bad pristine armor. Congrats, Split. Those might be worth looking at, maybe. Okay, Almandine. You're pristine, right? Note your chain. Nithra. Are you pristine? Yes, you are. Your equipment is better, as I suspected. My pain is temporarily over. I am glad to hear it. None of these accessories are good. They're all kind of bad. Here, I'm sure I can put one on the ones... Oh, yeah. I put a set on this guy, so he has special wings now. Hi, Zoo. How are you doing today? Great. I am showing my community the full nightmare version campaign. What do I... No, that's good. Sure. Okay, these are more or less terrible. Our flowers got humped by a lot of shark boys. No, they did not. The shark boys did not get anywhere. Oh wait, wrong things. I'll keep that and that. That one's trash. I mean, they're all trash, but that one's slightly more trash than the others. Okay. They did want to, it's true. Okay, that's the second act done.
Though the throne room is in shambles, the four enjoy.
No, I wanted you to be able to hear the sound. No. Anyways, how you doing today, Zoo? I might have overleveled a little bit in preparation for this. But I wanted to skip all the grinding that we were going to have to do. Or at least skip it on stream. I still did it for hours, but like... Those are hours you don't have to watch. Hmm. Maps looks very different, so bright and colorful. Yeah, it's very bright. Okay, well, we have 2 shrimp pits that are buffed. Those will do some stuff. Let's get the actual buff going on them so that they can reach farther. I've really come around on the shroom pits. They're a lot better than I thought they were. I guess they just kind of suck at early levels. At late levels, they're great, but it takes a while. Takes a little bit of time to get through the early painful stages. Okay. Put some wisp dens up. Those will help a lot. Yeah. No. Let me do a thing. Okay, that's only really going to make work over there, but... See, this is something that you're going to start to notice now that we've left the earlier game areas and we're entering the later game stuff, is I'm not defending the crystals at all. Like, I'm kind of just ignoring them, but my defenses are drawing so much aggro that either they are distracting the creatures or they're just straight up killing everything before it even has the slightest chance to look at the crystals. So you don't need to actually defend the crystals directly sometimes. Sometimes you kind of just need to kill everything. The whole, the best defense is a good offense thing. Wisps fuck. Yeah, they're really good. They are really good. I 100% agree. What do I want to do? Well, I can add... No, I can't. I thought I could add more mushrooms. I kind of can. I don't think they're buffed, though. Yeah, they're on the buff beam. Oh, well. That's not a big deal. No, she doesn't really have anything yet. Okay. Don't want to leave the alternate characters near the crystal, or they will actually draw aggro back to the crystal. The best defense is a good fence. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, good fences are pretty good fences. Whee! Waiting. There we go. Ooh, that's a cool sword. It's unfortunate it's shit, but it's cool. I'm probably just upgrading for fun at this point. I don't know if I need to upgrade further. My stats are high enough now that I can kind of just do things. Oh, I am missing a chest. I was wondering what it felt like I was short. I like how it can plant mushrooms in midair. That's great. Like, none of these mushrooms are touching the ground. They're all just floating. Which is silly. Fun, but silly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All I have to do is collect the chests. Don't mind me. I'm just a random chest woman. Oh. My crystal almost got hit there. Hey! I do not have wyvern defense, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The floating shrooms that attack my enemies. Okay, so. Good rule of thumb. Do not that. Womp womp. Okay, how should we build this? I think I need to actually use more than half the defense units. Rather than just being lazy about it. I could split it into 3 separate defense piles. I could do one in the center here, and then one over in the corner here, and this one on the opposite corner. I'll do it that way. That'll give me a lot more room to work. Okay. Got the basics. Now we shroom. Well, maybe we don't shroom yet. Maybe we shroom later. Maybe the shrooms are the shrooms we made along the way. Nope, that is not the right tower. Okay. That's not a very good defense. It's just very basic, but that's okay. Because I need to make mana right now. I'm going to erase all of that. Hi, Corgi! It seems you've already found the woof emote. Or sound redeem, I mean. I'm glad. Took me a little bit of time to make that one. But I wanted to give our puppers also some fun. And not just have it all reserved for our kidders. Oh, already got a level up. Nice.
Yeah.
Woof. Yeah. Okay. That was a real waste, but whatever. It happens. Three, four. Wisp. 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 One, two, three, four. Wisp. 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 Now let's get some extra mana. You don't have to be scared. I'm an adult. I'll take care of you. And I certainly don't plan to do anything to you. The two together are funny. Yeah, I like them.
I need an adult. A different adult.
You can't have with the Black Knight. That's true. That is true. I'm good. I'm very happy because I'm playing Dungeon Defenders. Anytime I'm playing Dungeon Defenders, I'm very happy. Okay, oh. I can't really do much more, actually. I did not leave enough mana to do what I wanted to do. I need to do 2. That doesn't work. Yay. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm fine. I just need to be not near whatever's around. I'll be good. No! No! Leave me alone. Oh. I missed... Wait, not that chest. Oh, it's the other chest. Gotta open the chest to get the mana. Put them up and use the contents. Use their innards like like money. Man, imagine if your blood was currency. You know what? Don't imagine that. That sounds bad, actually. Never mind. Oh, how are you today, that Corgi? Apparently I forgot your name for a while. Yeah, give me the 500. Thank you. In Vampire Society. True. In Vampire Society, you're a snack in a more literal way. Wait, oh, there you are. Oh. No. Holy shit, where are you going? There we go. Doing decent. I feel kind of off today. Oh no! Does that just mean you need to be turned on? Because that's like something I'm really good at. Because I mean, if you're on, then you won't be off. It's simple math. You might even call it algebra. You'd be wrong. It's not algebra. But you could call it that. You don't have to be right to say something. We learn that from politicians. It just sounds like you're trying to say, like, LG. Wish it was that easy. Aw. Always off and on. Oh, no. Well, I hope spending time here will help make you more on than off. And it'll help you off your on, or however math works. I failed math. No, I didn't fail math. That's a lie. I got a 50%. Was one of the highest marks in the class. That is not a joke. No part of that is a joke. Which is honestly worse. Got some warriors. Got a few explodies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're about to hit 1 billion mana. That's great. Same, I was good at it until like 10th grade though. Yeah! Wait. No, no, actually I never was good at it. Never mind. I mean, it got a lot worse then. Kind of like French. I was bad at it until I became really good at it in grade 10 when I didn't have to take it anymore. As in, I was good at it because I didn't have to take it. My knowledge could not drop my grade because I did not need to have knowledge. I hit 78 on Toadstool. I didn't even process that. What? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay. 70 gear levels again are 60, 74, 80, 78, 83. So I can get better armor now. I can now wear transcendent gear. Any transcendent gear I want to wear? I have a supreme for when I get to 83. Nope. Well, I hoped. Do I have any? Oh, I do have a transcendent cardboard tube, which is worse. Okay. Do I have any pets I could use? No, that pet sucks. Okay. I get absolutely nothing. I can wear better gear. I just don't have any. That is better, unfortunately. Don't worry. We will get better gear, though. What's next? Ramparts? I think it's ramparts. Also hydrate. Let's go to Latin for exactly 1 year. That is fair. Okay, so that means we have Ramparts, Endless Spires, and then Summit. Hi, Bagel! Yeah, I think that was X that gave it to you. Oh, you're already replying to X. Hi, Bagel. It's nice to see you. I ate you out this morning. Or, I mean, I ate a bagel this morning. Those are the same thing, right? I wish we could have you around more. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. Even if it is for a short while. I knew I felt a tingling down there for a reason. Yeah! I am helpful. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need more things. More things and stuff. That'll go there. That'll be my good wyvern defense. And I can add that there as a secondary. Uh-oh. I might be in danger. Fate Eldritch first try. Congrats! I don't know what that means, but congrats. I hope you beat off many men in your time. Or women. Whatever, or other people. It doesn't matter whoever you want to beat off. I hope you get to beat off many of the people you want to beat off. No gender exclusions. Okay. Now. Nope, I saw it. There you go. Oh, I ran out of mana. Give me my mana back. How you doing, Bagel? Are you being a good bagel? Are you a sweet or a savory bagel? I'm very invested in your bagel. Yeah, you spend those souls. No one can ever never accuse you of being soulless. Or a tarnished. A tarnished. A turtle. A turtleish. You can't be a turtle. Something about that probably made sense. I don't know which part, but I hope something. I tried. Taking care of my dog and going broke on vet bills. That fucking sucks. I am sorry that you have to deal with that. Vet bills are sucky. Yeah, I hope your pupper gets well soon. Okay. Gonna put up some reflect beams. Put up another reflect here. And another one here. And I will get rid of one of those. And I will put a buff beam in its place. And I will collect more mana. Buff, 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 buff. Oh, fuck. Shit, he's going to be mad when I have to put the medicine in his ears Saturday. Oh my gosh. Right now he's taking medicine. Oh, that is so rough. No! Oops! I did a heckin' slip. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I was cleaning my pupper Romeo's ears today. It was, he did not like that. He's an ear infection right now. It's so hard to clear up an ear infection with a dog, I swear. Or at least the floppy-eared dogs. I like the mushrooms flying off into the distance. Well, I hope he feels better soon and learns to accept the eardrops. I have my current dog who's not really able to accept eardrops. Oh, fuck that. Okay, no. Okay, I thought that was going to be a problem because there was a spider that was stuck, but it got killed off by the game. They have a much more robust system for deleting creatures that are stuck now. I appreciate that. Oh, what I was saying is my pupper now is very, very resistant to it. But I was very lucky that my old family dog, like, he did not like it, and then he started to understand that it's, like, really nice when his ears don't itch constantly. And he started to, like, be really happy when we would clean his ears. I hope that that's what happens with you. Like, they just start to understand later, eventually. Mine is a husky. I thought he was fine when he scratched his ear and then sniffed his paw. I was like, Yeah. Oh, I am sure you're going to have a lot of fun dealing with the, husky tantrums. They're very well known for that. I'm always impressed by people who can take care of a husky because they require so much exercise. Like, I try my best. I exercise every day now, but it's very hard to keep up with that level of exercise. You basically have to be able to jog. You basically have to want to jog regularly, or it just doesn't work. I don't know what's happening with the game you're playing. I can try to explain. TLDR, there are, if you look at the little red patches on the map, those are doors. This is a tower defense game where monsters will walk down the paths and they will head towards your crystal, which is their objective for them to destroy. You have to protect it with your towers and kill them all before they get there. That is the main gist of the game. I am using Warden towers, and the Warden is like a dryad, so she has little cannons that fire mushrooms everywhere, and those mushrooms poison things that they hit. So whenever you see mushrooms flying everywhere, that's basically that happening. And I have these little wisp towers that fire little wisps wherever there are monsters, and the wisps seek them out and kill them. That is like the very, very high-level overview of the game. No one guy on YouTube who does ASMR videos where he gives his pupper spa days with ear massages. Aw, I want that. I need a cat spa day. Yeah, so it's split into two phases. The build phase, which is the tower defense phase, and then the combat phase, which is the third-person shooter phase. It is well known as the main and direct contender to the Orcs Must Die franchise. Some of the best con on the internet. Seeing as they're so fucking cute. Yeah. I love listening to videos with huskies having tantrums. It's very funny. Like, I wouldn't want to deal with it myself, but being able to not be the one on the receiving end of the tantrum is very funny. Only orc game I played was Orc Massage. How is Orc Massage? Is it actually worth the money? Because from what I read when I looked at it, it looked like it was more or less abandoned. Yeah, I won. It's cheap and fun from what I remember. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what are these? Upgrades? No. Not in this. Nah, that's not the worst I've ever seen. Cat spot would be super cute too. Yeah. That is pretty bad. Are there actual upgrades on the map for me? Or what it thinks are upgrades? I don't see anything that matches that description. Best NSFW I played was COC and COC 2, and now I'm talking about Clash of Clans. I don't know which games you're talking about. You're welcome to mention the games as long as they don't have... Actually, I think you can probably mention the games. I don't think there's any reason why that would be a problem on Twitch. I certainly don't mind. I know you're not talking... Corruptive Champions. Corruption of Champions. Okay. Sounds fun. I'm not familiar, but sounds fun. Oh, I was gonna grab a builder to see if there's any good builder armor on the map. No. 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 I will glance at that when I get a chance. I assume it's on Steam? Or is this like one of those little, horny flash games? Cool, cool. I will take a chance to look at it later. Basically, every piece of gear here is shit. This is just not worth looking at. Not available in your region. Aw. Out of curiosity, can you have something gifted to you that's not available in your region? That's a great question. Oh, it's a text adventure. Oh. Interesting. Looks like a D&D-esque text adventure. Oh, turn-based. Add to wish list. Oh my gosh, they have intersex characters? That's so rare. That's so rare in porn games. Or in any games. That's amazing. That's really awesome. It's so rare to see people representing intersex people. Alright, they listen to their community. Yay! I saw a large demon girl cock. Okay, we're gonna take a detour back to the tavern. And we're also gonna go and break in a second.
Did you need something?
Acquired Smo's Thunder Thighs. Are those... Do you kill people? Do you crush their heads in between your thighs?
Greetings.
Oh, now that I have a bunch of people here. Actually, before we go on break, I need all of your help with something. Hey, measurements, please. Oh, what is all this? Nothing of worth. No, it's Smo butt spams them. Oh, Ornstein and Smo. I know that one. Okay, so I need y'all's help with this. We're gonna go find Trap Girl. This is Trap Girl. I'm gonna put away her weapon so you can actually see her.
A Freudian slip is when you say one thing, but meant your mother.
Okay, so this is Trap Girl. This is our new trap character for, well, placing traps. Ignore the skin-tight outfit. It is very uncomfortable because she is a child. Unfortunately, her normal outfit is worse, so I just try not to look at it. Anyways, I need help choosing a name for her, because we've named all the other characters so far. We have Toadstool, our warden. We have Nithra, our summoner. We have Mossman. Mossman? What's our hermit called?
All of my weapons are super effective against
Goatman, our hermit. With Almandine, our Metabot-themed Series Eevee. Aurora, our monk/initiate Aurabot, and Mama Smurf, our Gunwitch. Okay, we're not naming the fact that naming her after the fact that she's a child. They're all children. No. Well, actually, Goatman does not look like a child. But I really hope Cupcake doesn't have like some horrible meaning, right? Like, is that just cute? Oh. Okay, give me something that's not creepy. We are going to pretend that she does not have boobs, and that she is just a normal kid. We want, like, a cute little name for the Trap Girl. No. No, I'm not going to put this Megabot back on screen. I'm with the EDP type of cupcake. I don't know what that means. I would prefer something that relates to her superhero nature, or the fact that she's going to be our trap character that creates traps. Like her landmines, for example. Trapstar does actually sound like a superhero. I do kind of like Tricky, actually. That's kind of cool. Land my nerf. Okay, I'm leaning towards Tricky. You can get your final suggestions in now. I'm not gonna go with Mick anything face, no matter what it is. No, I'm not going with Tarp. Aw, Clover is a cute name. I'm gonna go with Tricky for now. Oh, but Clover is cute too. Fine, Clover. Okay, we have Trap Girl or Clover. Or we have Clover or Trap Girl. Okay, we also have another Demoness. We have two of them. Nithra is our first Demoness. This is our second Demoness. I created her to be a DPS summoner. What that means is that summoners, instead of having weapons, have a second pet. So she runs around with multiple pets, and the pets deal the damage. We have, I'll show you Nithra. Nithra's our main summoner that does all of our, she's the one who actually summons things. I don't remember who named her. But this is Nithra. And we're naming her counterpart the DPS version, which is the red one. Tricky Clover. No. The idea is that she is purely offensive. She doesn't actually summon anything. She just brings pets with her, and her pets do all of her damage for her. She is kind of just this immobile wall that hangs out and like is the reason her pets get to be places. What does Sheol mean? I can't. I am kind of against using Ember because of I have another character who is very similarly named. Wally. I don't see the connection. That would make more sense if it was like one of the mechanical characters, but she is made of flesh. Sheol is the Jewish name for hell, basically. Oh, Twitch is being funny. Good question. I worry about using a name from a religion that I know nothing about, because I don't want to offend people.
I'd afraid of no dragon.
Dratini. She is not a dragon. Hold off on her for a bit. Bonbon. Okay. You all think of a name for her. We are going to go on break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. It is a great chance to get up, stretch, and think of the name for our cute little demon. And I will see you all in a moment. BRB. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff. Hi. Ron. Yes, your Dratini makes a lot more sense in that context. Now that I understand why you're saying that. Here's the problem. She's gonna probably not use dragons for very long, which is noted by the fact that she now has a pony. Because I swapped up to something that is much, much better than the dragons that she had. Both of these are different. Lucifer does sound cute.
Have I a friend, however? Or two, or three?
Lucifer. How do you spell it? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna actually need to get her decent pets. As much as I love Z Giggles, we can definitely do better. Okay. Here is the plan. I want to see if I can get a better pet for her. And the most straightforward method of doing that will be to use Mama Smurf for that. Okay. We're gonna take a quick detour. And we are going to go do one of the earliest DLCs that was released for this game, which is the Assault Challenge Pack. That will offer us a bunch of theoretically pretty good unicorns. Because that's where you get the unicorns from. You have to complete all 3 parts. Though, as you can see by the best times, 1 minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes, we'll probably get the whole set done in less than 10 minutes. My nipples are cold. Oh no! Here, let me help. Presents pause for nipples. Okay, so this is an assault map, which means that we are doing the opposite of usual. The monsters are defending, and we are attacking. Warm paws. Yeah. Okay, I will deal with that in a second. We don't have much time. Please stop attacking me. I will die, and I don't want to die. Coke or water? Definitely water. Oh, I can use her healing ability. This is a perfect time to do that. Ah! No? Aw. Damn it. Okay, I can do this. I just need to get a bit better at using this character for it. And also get more used to playing this again, because it's been a while. You're under a real time crunch, so be somewhat careful with your time. Ah! No! I'm stuck on a log! Ah. Logs. Logs are the bane of my existence, apparently. No! 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 Shoot it! Shoot it! No! I got stuck on the stupid log and the spiders. I just had to kill that crystal. I just had to hit it once. Maybe twice. I gotta take with the Dark Elves before they kill me. Since they're meant to assassinate players. God damn it! Get out of my way! Thank you. Basically, we're playing reverse tower defense. The monsters are defending crystals, and I'm running through and trying to destroy them all within the time limit. Wait, I didn't mean to hit restart. Damn it. That was a mistake. Okay, well, I'll do it again. You need to do them in order. And if you don't do them all in order, then you can't get the unicorn at the end. What am I? Oh my god, that stupid log keeps getting me. Yeah, this is the third-person shooter part of the game. Okay, I'm stuck on spiders. Okay, activate my bonus health. Oh. Didn't really have time to deal with that problem. I lost too much health. So if I beat the whole pack, then I get a unicorn pet, basically. That is what I'm going for. I'm using my healing ability to increase my speed and heal me, which is really good for this, actually. It occurs to me. God damn it. Okay, take out the Dark Elves before they assassinate me. Actually. Take out the turrets and destroy their crystal here. Stop that. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, I have to wing it and hope for the best. No! No, 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 no! No! Yes! Okay. I got it. Okay. Now I do the second of 3 parts. And once I beat that, I get a new reward. You get a reward for beating each part, and you get a reward for beating 3 in a row. Okay. Thread the needle. Don't step on the ether spike. And insta-die. That would suck. Oh, where do I go? Oh shit, there's 2 here. Okay, so I need to jump down here. Oh god, that was an ether spike. Not great. If I bring in extra characters, how bad will this be? Can I still deal enough damage? Oh, easily. That is not a problem. I'll just go over the proximity trap. I can take it. No! I forgot the ether spike was there! Damn it! There are definitely better weapons than this one for this particular challenge. Oh. Okay, walk carefully through. God, stop doing that. Those ether spikes have gotten me, or the ethereal spike traps have gotten me 4 times now. Okay. No! Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I know I'm going to die. I keep doing it. No! My impulse is to jump out of that hole right there. And every time I die. Because that's what happens. Because I can't go that way. I just cannot. And I need to remember that. Before it kills me a 3rd time. Okay. I almost did it again. I was about to do it again. Oh. Okay. Maybe jumped a bit far there. I can do this. I know I can do it. It's just... there are definitely better weapons for this. One of which we are going to get later, because I need it for multiple reasons. Hi, Kaneki. How you doing today? We're playing reverse tower defense, where the monsters create the towers and you destroy them. Okay, I actually made it here, finally. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I did not see you there. Okay, not much I can do about that. Okay, activate my healing aura. And go up through here. Oh, 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 don't like that. I have to go this way, though. And I have to go through the gauntlet right here, and I can't slow down because otherwise I lose. Okay, okay. Aw, hi. Yeah, you are a wonderful person, too. I am doing great because I'm playing Dungeon Defenders and this is my favorite game of all time. I know I've said that repeatedly each and every stream we've done this, but it really is my favorite game of all time. I'm doing 3 maps of reverse tower defense so that I can get a unicorn that fires rainbow lasers. Okay, I go this way, if I remember correctly, and I jump down. Maybe not that way. Maybe that was the wrong way. I don't know. It's been too long for me to actually remember the route. Okay, go through this way. No. Stop and grab that. And get the fuck out before I get loaded. Well, I know you said you're just doing okay, but hopefully you can feel better and great by spending time here. Because I want my streams to make people happy. Ah. Ah. No. Die. Ow. Bastard. Okay, gotta keep going. Why can't I hit this stupid spider? Just die. Just, oh god. I'm getting fucked in a corner. I got fucked in a cave. Why do I always get fucked in a cave? Why is it always me? Why am I always subject to the cave fuckage? Oh, can I please get out of... Oh my gosh, there's a wall of my other characters. I want to be a part of this cage. Cave-tacular. That sounds like it's from a children's cartoon. I'll invite you to the fuck cave, Bagel. Oh, there's an ether spike there. I could do this on a lower difficulty, and it would be easier. The only problem is that if I do that, I will get a much worse reward, so it's better to suffer through it. Okay, don't touch that. Okay, then I jump over the defenses and I shoot backwards at them. Okay, activate that first. Then I weave my way through there without stepping on any of the explosives. Oh, I almost stepped on another ether spike. Ow! Ow! I like your dancing cat. I think it's a cat. I assume it's a cat. The hyper rifle is frustrating. I really wish I had a slightly better gun for this. Oops. That was only halfway through, too. I'll be right back. I don't know. Gonna walk my dog. I might watch anime. Okay. If you come back, that's great. If you don't come back, that's okay. We still appreciate you anyways. I hope to see you again soon, if at all possible. No pressure, though. Okay, I think part of my problem is that I'm getting stuck on things, actually. But no, I was gonna say part of my problem is that I'm taking my time too much when I need to just get in and get out. What? Oh, fuck. I was standing inside a lightning aura and just slowly dying. I can't even improve my gear or anything to adjust for the difficulty, because if I do, I have to redo all 3 of them to get the 3 in a row thing. Maybe I might have to. I'm taking way too much damage. The other problem is that I only can shoot like 2 feet in front of me because of the restrictions in the assault mode. You must suffer to be worthy of the unicorn. I mean, it's true. I just wish it wasn't. No, ether spike. I'm running out of health before I get too far, is the problem. I'm gonna try going this way. And I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna try to clear things more methodically. Maybe the problem is that I'm trying to rush it. I don't know. Hard to say. I do have 3 full minutes, so... I can get a lot of stuff done. I just need, Oh, no. I'm not even getting halfway through is the problem. My farthest attempt was only 2/3 the way through. We might have to do some stuff in a different order, because there is a gun that I want to get that I want to show you all on stream. It's a specific challenge that's really cool. And I want it to help with other things, but there are some benefits here that would, it would benefit me with this too. No, don't get hit by the spider. Don't get hit by the spider. Okay. Spider's like a death sentence. Okay, this is the farthest I've been in a while. Oh, no, no, no. Go away. I wish I had a higher cast speed. That'd be nice. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get fucked in the cave, please. Okay, that was a shortcut. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, there's 2 more crystals left. 3 more crystals left. I don't know why it said 2. Okay, well, we do that one and then there's 2, but, you know. Okay, there's 1 over here. What am I stuck on? Oh no. Oh no, please no. Please no. I worked so hard to get here. I worked so hard to get here. I don't have time to pause. I don't have time to stop. Uh-oh. 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 No. No. No, no, no. No. Yes. Yes. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait, did I do that with like half a second remaining? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, I should have 3 or 4 unicorns sitting in my bank now. Yep.
All of my weapons are super.
Oh, I only get 1 per count. That sucks. That is not a good unicorn either. Okay, big sticks. Those are very bad. Backstabber. Those are very bad. Mystical Retribution. Those are very bad. Well. Let's see how good or bad it actually is.
Consider changing your specialization.
Oh, the minus health sucks.
More spellcasting.
No, not that one. No, God damn it. Stop that. Go away.
Can access the forge, but I can only sell me weapons in the tavern.
Unicorns! I've returned with unicorns. I can't even see what the DPS says. 84,000. 86,000. So about 85,000. Super unicorn power. Okay.
Let me share my last
So I want to show all of y'all a particular map that I very, very badly need to beat. Okay, where is it? Volcanic eruption. You know what? Actually, I'll show you the map up ahead of time instead of showing you the challenge immediately. I shouldn't have a timer on this, right? No timer. Okay, good. So this is the Taylor mining complex, or just Taylor for short. It is a very large vertical map. Starting here at the bottom, in the middle of an active volcano, there is a crystal down here, as well as crystals up and around in many different places. It is a bit challenging to understand it by looking at the map itself. You basically have to run around the map a whole bunch to kind of get a concept where anything is. We're not actually going to play this map right now, but I'm hitting the chests out of reflex. Also, I'm trying to remember the chest locations. So this is the lowest floor here. Then we have an area up here with a chest. Another crystal. Turn left for a chest. Keep moving. No, don't keep moving. Oh, that's all the chests. Jump to get air, and you get up to here to the top. Okay, cool. I need to change my pet also. I'll just sell that crap. Okay, so the way that that works, it works basically the same as any other map, except for it just has a lot of verticality. Now, we're going to do the challenge in it, not the actual map. I see all. Fuck. You know, that probably would be my response too if I could see all. I don't think I want to see that. Okay, so we have volcanic eruption, which is the awesome challenge version of the map. It's the exact same map. However, let's go down to the bottom. You'll notice there's only one crystal this time. You'll also notice another thing about the crystal. It's moving. So, here is the challenge. The challenge is to protect the crystal as it moves through the map. It will head up here, and it will pause as the wave finishes. Then it will head up here. It'll pause when the next wave finishes. And you have to defend all the crystal from all the different spawn locations. As you can see, there's lots of them. I see a lot of stuff, and I think I know this from Terraria. Fair. I don't know if there's any Terraria-related stuff in here, but that's fair. The crystal travels up here, along this course, across the bridge, and it ends here at the forge. It travels very slowly, so that takes a while. Now, the special part of this is, as you might imagine, by the name volcanic eruption, is that there is magma that is slowly increasing in level to envelop more or less all the map. Already did a crossover with Dungeon Defenders. Really? The first Dungeon Defenders? Or one of the crappy sequels? Anyways, our job is to build defenses on the path that the crystal takes to kill off anything that might threaten it, as well as also dealing with the fact that the lava is rising, so our defenses are getting destroyed. We have to rebuild them. And static defenses don't work as well. because that kind of results in, well, I mean, you can't really create too many static defenses when the lava is rising and destroying everything you have. Now, the benefit of this is that you get a gun called the BF drill, or the best friend drill, or best fucking drill, whatever. It is a very special gun because it fires an AoE projectile. It fires a little ball that once it hits something, it explodes in an area. And it's special because unlike other guns of its type, it goes through walls. The explosion goes through walls, I mean, not the projectile. The projectile hits the wall and then the explosion goes through the wall. It's very, very good for helping you cheese certain maps. And it also is really good for just hitting everything in front of you. One of the issues I was having in the Assault Challenge map was the fact that I just wasn't able to hit everything. Think of it as halfway between a laser gun and a rocket launcher. It is a laser rocket launcher. Like a drill charge. Don't know what that means, but maybe. Okay, who should we even be using for this? I don't have a build done for this yet. So I don't totally know what I'm doing. How much mana do I have? Let's see. Okay, so I have 140 in that chest. 280. 560. 60. Yes. Through the surface, it drills a hole and sends an explosive through. Basically. Kind of like that, except for it doesn't drill through the surface. It just hits the surface and explodes. And the explosion is not blocked by the surface itself. Okay. We are gonna do some weird shit. Probably should have put more down. Okay, so I'm putting down a bunch of storm clouds, which will take out everything except for lightning immune enemies, and I'm putting down mushrooms, which will create damage over time areas. They are good if they can do that effectively. Problem is I'm doing this too slow. I'm just gonna try it like this and see what happens. I need to head downstairs very fast because otherwise the crystal will be destroyed. Okay. Okay, so I have to be defending against all sides, basically. And come to think of it, I probably picked the wrong pet. I should probably have a pet that can attack as well. Or at least attack from other areas. Okay, now see, that didn't work. Okay, let me reorganize this a tiny bit. Who else uses guns? Bandine does. Okay, so here is what I made Lucifer for. Let me show you. I'm going to have to pause, or I'm going to have to redo this. But the idea is that you have one character who is down there sitting on top of the crystal, a DPS summoner who just all fires in all directions. And then you have your main DPS who goes and kills the big targets that are causing issues. That is often how this is done. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this as quickly as I can. $560? $560. Just as quickly as I can, I say as I run into a wall. Okay, and now I swap over to Almandine. Where am I? Move my DPS summoner to where she needs to be. Put up a buff beam here. Oh, I really hope I have enough. Okay. No, that was too much. Or maybe I don't have time. And maybe I have to hope that she can block everything. Okay. She is blocking things. Okay, I need to make sure I get the kobolds before they blow up. Then I need to block as much as I can of what's coming down. Oh. Right. The Dark Elves are just gonna go straight for her, because she's a player. Okay. Okay, I'm going to build in a different spot. I'm going to do this in reverse, I think. I'm going to get the chests in reverse, and I'm going to place the defenses lower. They seem murdery. They are murdery. Can I do this right? Kind of. Come here. Yeah, I think I'm doing this right. I could have done this more efficiently, but I am doing it more or less right. Please? Come on. I know you can place there. Sure. Let's call that good. I need to do this so super fast. Okay, you hang out there. And I'll hang out here. I don't know if she'll be able to do damage fast enough to protect the crystal. I really hope that they can stop stuff for a moment while I deal with this. Gonna upgrade this stuff. No, I'm getting stuck. Okay, so this will be my first part of the building, because I'm going to need to build again. Because all of that stuff is going to get destroyed by lava soon. Just... If I upgrade them, if I keep upgrading them, I should be able to withstand for a while. And those will be able to help me basically until they get eaten by lava. Is there any more? I need more mana. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect up a full inventory of mana if at all possible. Also, while we're doing this, the crystal is still moving. So the longer that I spend here in this phase without starting the combat, the longer that the farther the crystal will be able to move before I have to deal with problems. Okay. I fed a bunch of mana to my warden. Oh, yep. Looks like the lava's already moving. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that door anymore. If anything... might be best to put her up here. Okay, then I will activate it. So I now just have to worry about the wyverns that are coming in and things that are coming up here. So I need to take out any ogres that I see. That's going to be my bigger issue right now. I know these defenses are going to be destroyed soon, but it's worth doing. It's worth upgrading them for now. I'll also use the mana. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna keep running away from the lava. I have no intention of letting it get me. So the mushrooms can kill just about everything. The clouds are pretty good for killing large amounts of small things. But their weakness is the fact that they can't damage lightning immune enemies, but the mushrooms can. So the mushrooms are going to deal with anything that the clouds can't. The clouds are just meant to lighten their load, more or less. Where's the crystal? The crystal's over there. Okay. I guess I'll invest a little bit more into these towers for now. I probably have 2 waves until they get swallowed. Once they get swallowed up, I need to... or when they're about to get swallowed up, I need to get rid of them, and then I need to rebuild them upstairs. The next place I'm gonna build is right beyond this pile of ogres. I'm gonna build right here next, since that's one of the next places the crystal's going. Ogres. Pile of ogres. I assume .ogre is not... I assume .ogre is not an actual, An actual domain. It'd be very funny if it was, though. Oh yeah, no, I know you meant poggers. It's just funny that it made it into a thingy. Okay. I can do one more wave. Okay, all that mana is just gonna go to waste. The Ogre Kingdom net key. All that mana is just gonna go to waste, so I'm going to upgrade this stuff a bit more before it goes away. Okay. I probably have to sell and rebuild all those towers next build phase. Okay, and I need to go stem the tide a bit over here. Ironically, the weapon that you get from this map would be really useful for defending this map. Oh, so that area is about to be underwater. Or under lava. Okay. I need to immediately swap out to Toadstool. And Toadstool's going to rebuild the defenses now. Okay. Need to destroy them so that I had the defense units to use. Okay, now I swap over to Almandine. We'll put up the buff beams. Okay, if at all possible, I want to see if I can kind of block some of this area, at least from the ogres. Okay, Nithra. Let's see what I can do with Nithra. Okay, I'm going to Overlord mode. Come on. Thank you. Please let me swap. Please let me swap. Please let me swap. Swap, 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 swap. Thank you. Oh, I almost failed all my minion units too. That's pretty good. Okay, and my inventory is full of mana. It'll give me enough to do things here. Okay, that's fine. I'll stay there. You doing okay over here? Yeah. Wyverns aren't enough to cause issues. Currently. This might be the strat. This is going pretty well. Having the second character is really helpful. That's not enough. Okay, the physical beam there is physically impassable to anything but the smallest of creatures. In case they can walk around it. The ogres will get stopped, and that's the important thing. Using it to control your Spotify on your console? Huh. Yeah, I know that I can have an effect on Spotify on my phone with my computer and vice versa. It looks like we're doing pretty good here. This is looking good. Okay. Now that things are going well, I'm gonna really quickly make a random other character. I'm gonna bring in Clover, and I'm gonna bring in the other character that I just made, level 0. I'm gonna put them in the area here, the protected area. Let me use Smart Shuffle. Oh, I like Smart Shuffle. Okay. So the reason why I'm bringing in 2 Huntress specifically is that it's a Huntress item. You need to be on a Huntress to get the item. I am hoping that my Gun Witch is counted as a Huntress for the calculations. I don't know for sure if she will be, but I am hoping that she will be, because that would make the most sense, because every character has to have a counterpart to the original 4, more or less. So the Gun Witch is most like the Huntress / Ranger, and the Warden is most like the Initiate / Monk, so they would get a monk weapon. The Summoner is completely unlike any character. The same thing with the Jester. So both of them get a random weapon. However, the next few waves are going to be kind of long. It's like character class thin. Sure. Basically. It works based on the type of weapon you can have, more or less. Anything that uses range specifically and only ranged. Sorry, uses guns and only guns is a huntress, theoretically, in that sense. Anything that uses melee or uses spears and pikes and only spears and pikes is considered a monk. It is an extension of a system that was designed with none of this in mind. is the accurate answer. Okay, I hydrated. We are going to go on a very short break as we are 15 minutes past the break mark, and then we will come back because the next few waves are going to be, I think, like 800, 1,000, and 1,200 enemies, so it's going to take a little bit before we actually finish the map, assuming that we survive. Fair, just like the characters being kids. Yeah, yeah. It works in the story, but it's... I don't know why they designed the Huntress the way that they did. It was weird. That has always been weird since day one, because the actual Huntress model is weirder than the Trap Girl is, in my opinion. But in any case, we are going to go on a very quick break for 3 to 5 minutes. Don't go too far, but do get water and stretch. It is good for you. BRB. And we're back. Welcome back to Dungeon Defenders and the Volcanic Eruption Challenge in the Taylor Mining Complex. We are attempting to get a gun that can shoot through walls, because it can shoot through walls, and it's great. And now we return to the game. 1 second on the clock before the combat mode starts. I say as my headset turns off. Fuck. Why? That's the thing about having hot swappable batteries, is that I don't charge my headset. I just charge the batteries themselves. So I kind of just run it till it runs out. But whatever. Anyways, to the game. Thank gosh that my unicorns are able to do everything they need to do without needing help. Otherwise, I would be having issues. There's so much man on the ground. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks for helping as always, X. Make sure to check Discord before you go to bed, by the way. I'm sure you will appreciate it. Otherwise, sleep well. Talk to you later. Okay, I need to move this character over here. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. We have most of this stuff upgraded now. At least most of the damage dealing stuff, which is really the stuff that's the important thing to upgrade. Where's the crystal? Oh, the crystal's over here. Okay. Oh, the frames are starting to drop a bit. No. Go away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that was a very large chunk of my crystal's health. That sucks. I need to be very careful because the next time I make a mistake like that, I am fucked. Oh, these defenses are about to run out, actually. I'm gonna have to move them this wave, then. Or, yeah, after this wave. No! No! I walked away because I thought it was enough defenses! No! I'm sad. I'm so sad. Okay. Well, let's start over. No, actually, hold on a second. We're gonna go back to the tavern for a second. I'm glad you didn't get danced on. Okay, that can't go up in power. Okay, I can make this slightly better. Now that we have so much money, I can afford to invest a few $100 million into upgrading this to the maximum. Yeah, that was worth 400 million. Okay.
Did you need something?
I guess I will swap to have a genie to get more mana. I mean, I could grab a guardian. It would have almost no... It would basically not buff me at all because I don't have... Because it's very low level, but I could do it.
I ain't afraid of no dragon.
Guardians, there's a restriction on who can use them, I believe. No, there isn't. The Apprentice Guard increases damage and or effectiveness. The Huntress Guardian increases attack rate. They are really useful. Of defenses, not of me. Fisto heals defenses but drains mana. Congrats, Split. Is there another way I can do this? I'm gonna bring Clover in.
Hey there.
She is going to be a defensive character. Dude, what are my characters wearing?
Get me to an armory.
Chain, tower chain, DPS leather, DPS chain, tower pristine, tower leather, tower mail, and then tower plate. Wait, who's tower pristine? Nithra. Hmm. Can I make her any stronger? I don't know what would be the best bet for making her stronger. I mean, the last thing was that I was trying to be efficient and I ran off to get mana so that I would have the chance to rebuild it or have enough time to rebuild the defenses, but I was being negligent instead. Hmm. Okay, more damage. Which of these is the best? This one's pretty good. Okay. I got another chunk of damage. Another chunk of AoE. That's a good start. Is there anything I can upgrade? I mean, the boots that I just paid to upgrade weren't very good, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Hmm. Not really sure. I would like to get better pets for Lucifer so that she does more damage. But both Z Giggles and the other unicorn are maxed out, so and getting more unicorns is hard at best. I could try to get better pets for her and hope for the best. I'm at a bit of a loss how to do this. Because I want the gun to make me more powerful so that I can get better gear. And if I'm not... If I don't have the better gear... I need to have good gear to get good gear is the problem. Though there is one kind of loophole-y thing I can do. Hi, Cammy. How you doing today? Okay, we're gonna play Lab Assault. It is a really nice it's really good for giving you just lots of random equipment. I'm gonna bring up summoners so that it mainly only gives me armor. I'll bring up Clover too, so it gives me Huntress weapons, because I don't really have another summoner. Did I hear what? That could mean a lot of things. What's up? I will pause. You have my attention. Someone redacted Charlie Kirk. Is that an actor?
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Thank you. I will absolutely keep slurping. Kirk. Is this a Star... Oh my god, I almost said Star Wars unironically. Is this a Star Trek thing? Like Kurt Cobain? No, that's Kurt Cobain. I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry? He's a right-wing political guy in America. Oh, I'm not sorry. Not to take a political stance or anything, just... I don't like people who promote hate of my very existence. That is the closest I will come to making a political statement. Well, it's a nice change from good people dying. Oh, I need to take these out before they take me out. Being that this is another reverse tower map, I am trying to get to their crystals through their defenses. Very slowly. I have 7 minutes though, so it's not too bad. I liked it better when I thought we were talking about Star Trek. No, it's okay. I appreciate you letting me know. I will say that after we are going to stop talking about it now though, just because I prefer to focus on gaming over anything else, being that I'm not a political channel. But I mean, I guess it is good to know about news. Okay, so we're about to hit the very last part of this assault map. We have just destroyed all the crystals. Usually this is when the assault map ends. However, this assault map in particular has a boss. A kind of weird boss. It's one of those things like when the Queen of England died or the Pope. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we won't get into politics anymore. Being that we are a gaming channel. Okay, so, weird thing. There's 20 mini-bosses. They are all the Series EV character. Now, there's something kind of weird about this. And whoever's throwing those spears has crazy aim. Oh, those are the harpoon turrets. They're really good. So, there's something really kind of interesting about these mini-bosses. They don't know how to handle conveyor belts. So, usually... Oh, that one's decided they're angry at me. Oh, okay. Usually what you do is you just wait for them to fall off the edge, because they seem to like to do that. Oh, okay. They've stopped attacking me for some reason. But one of the things in especially higher level difficulties is you kind of just keep an eye on them, and they will very slowly head towards the edge of the conveyor belt and fall off. Let's see, will that one do it? Yep, there 1 goes, 2 goes, 3 goes. I can fight these ones right now, but this is how you do it on higher difficulty levels, where you kind of just wait for them to do something stupid because they don't know how to deal with ledges or conveyor belts. Despite the fact that they were designed for this map and are, to my knowledge, are only used in this map. Oh, there's one. Two. It's 15 of them. 17 of them. I haven't killed any of them. Oh. You want to join your friends? Goodbye. 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 So that is how you do this map. On this difficulty, I can actually just go up and kill them, because this is medium. But when you get to the higher level difficulties, they have like millions of health each, so it's not really feasible to kill them. And one of the best ways to deal with that is to just let them jump off. And then you get a flood of theoretically decent armor and weapons, some of which will be good, some of which will be absolute and complete trash. Okay, let me swap to a character that can check, because I don't really know the symbols on the Gunwitch yet. Okay, unlock all. Okay, no, no, no. No. Oh, that's not terrible for tower stuff. I will lock you. Okay, that could be good for DPS or tower. But this spits out a whole ton of armor and weapons of like a very wide range of qualities, some of which can be very powerful, most of which are trash, but some can be really powerful. That is decent for some people. Decent for some people. That's not. Kind of is. Supreme Cloud Chopper Arm Guards. That's a level 83 piece. Okay. Alright, so basically, you go through, you get the rewards, and you just pick the few things out of it that you think might be worth looking at or keeping. Also, it looks like it doesn't really matter which characters I had out, because we still got a bunch of weird weapons. Okay, let's see. Oh, that is a very small buff. No. What about this? Not really worth it. Okay, I'll keep that stuff locked. And now we repeat. And basically, you just do this over and over and over, and you get a very large amount of random loot. And some of it, again, some of it is very good, some of it, most of it is trash, some of it is very good. But the main thing is that you just bring in a large quantity of stuff that has a very wide range, and you just see what happens. Eventually, you will get something that is worth an amount. Occasionally, you'll get these really, really crazy gems. Like, when I say gems, I mean things that are really, really good. Unrealistically good, maybe? Okay, then usually what I do is I go down here, so I can take out this guy and the turret here. Then I take out this turret, so it doesn't shoot me anymore, because they're super accurate, as you were saying earlier on. Ow. Got the spider. Okay. I can just barely get this while the turrets can't get me here. Oh, I have to be careful. Those are ether spike traps right there. I almost activated it. Okay, got rid of those. Ow. Harpoon turrets. Hate you. Okay, take out the spider. Watch out for the arrows. I'm gonna turn off the damage number so I can see what's happening better. And heal up. Then I will go around the traps here. And out here. The God in Which can fly a bit, so that gives me kind of an advantage. Also, I can fly off right here and shoot this without ever going up there. Take these out, take the tower out. Gooch by that one. Then if we take out the ogres here, they tend to have a lot of mana on them, so it's usually worth it. Behind the corner here, you want to make sure you're far in the corner so you don't get hit by the flame jet that's beside us. Whoa. Okay. And then we can fly through over here. And we can hit that. Finishing the assault part. Now, this map is usually done differently than this. This is the intended method to do this map. This is the intended method up until this point to do this map. There's two ways to cheese this map. One of the ways to cheese it is to watch the EVs fall off. We're gonna keep doing that to some extent because it's easier than fighting them. We're probably gonna still fight some just to speed things up, but for the most part, we aren't really gonna be fighting anything. We'll just let them do their own thing. No. Okay, that one's gone. Come on. Okay, another fell off. That one fell off. They get confused. Sometimes they'll attack you. Sometimes they will just suddenly stop attacking you. It's very strange. I don't know what their AI is trying to do, but it's not... It doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's put it that way. And then... Where's the last one? Oh, the last one's making its way over here still. These things have a tendency to get stuck pretty badly. Which I guess makes sense based on the fact that their pathing is bad enough that they jump off cliffs. Consistently enough to make it a strategy. Okay, I'm not gonna bother waiting for you. You'll just die. But even on medium difficulty, or I'm doing medium hardcore, this is still pretty damn good. I'm still getting some pretty good upgrades. Oh, one thing to note though, pets don't help you during the assault missions. So no matter what the effect of the pet is, it doesn't really matter. The thing that does matter is that the stats of the pet specifically. The stats still affect you. The pets do not act themselves though. Actually, I'll use Toadstool. Let's see, do we get anything interesting? Okay, that is surprisingly good for tower stats. That will probably go on my tower characters. Not very good. Good, let's see. Okay. No. Go through for tower first. That's a 200 there. That is good. I don't think that's good enough to use, but... Oh, that's one of my locked ones. Okay. And then, is there anything... DPS? I'll lock that for DPS. That is decent for tower. That's mediocre for tower, but I think I've surpassed it now. I will lock that one for DPS. Let's see. Oh, that's actually a half decent tower option. I lose 8 attack and 14 health for 11 area, 40 cast speed, and 32 attack rate. That's great. I absolutely will use that. Okay, that's not good. That I locked. Now Supreme's level 83, so it has a very high capacity, but these ones aren't rolling very well. That's half decent, but not very good. I'll lock it anyways. Those are shields, so they don't really matter as much. That is a level 3 really decent DPS thing. Or it's very good for level 3. For my level, not so much. Okay. Okay, who's using tower leather? I think Goatman? Oh, that is a pretty big upgrade for his Nessie. Okay. Yeah, that's like... Math. That's like 700 stat points more. That's a very big upgrade for him. Let's see if any of my other characters can use it first, though, because I want a powerful upgrade where I need it. Okay, no, not there. Aurora, you are also using a fishbowl, so probably not. I lose 40 attack and 30 range, or... Yes, I lose 30 attack and 40 attack and 30 range in exchange for 100 refresh and 150 health. That's worth it. And there's a fishy. I'll get the fishy, probably to Goat Man. Let's check Nithra first. Okay. Her fish in a bowl is pretty good. Ronnie is great, but Ronnie's also kind of low level now, so I don't think I can use Ronnie for much longer. Kind of sad. I like Ronnie. I'll have to display him in my tavern instead. Yeah, you'll get placed in my tavern. And I'll put you up. Okay, I'll put you in there so that you're safe, Ronnie. Oh, that is a big upgrade for... Which character is this? Yeah, that's pretty good. Then you are... What's this character? This character's pristine. Okay, I'll go back to Tower Leather. Let's see. Nah. Okay. And I will put away most of this stuff and I'll look at it later. I'll put that in there, and that in there. Okay, I'll sort that all later. I'm just looking to see if I can get any immediate upgrades. Because I want to get immediate upgrades for Lucifer here. Ideally, I want to get some better pets. I don't know if anything besides the tires drops here for pets though, so that is concerning. I might not be able to get anything better. But the benefit is that I am slowly getting better accessories for all my characters, which gives small statistical increases. So I'll just keep running this. But I was going to tell you earlier about the other way to cheese this map besides getting the EVs to jump off to their deaths. Do the towers lead their shots or something? I feel like they do. Sometimes. Okay, there we go. That took I took way more damage from that than I should have. It's okay though, because I can get some of it back right here. If I don't get hit by that, I can get some mana. Congrats, Split. I only know what I know about Dark Souls through watching the Game Grumps play it, but good to hear that things are going well. That I can understand universally. Okay, can you stop jumping around? Okay, my, the thingy that heals me and makes me faster is really nice. What is that? That's Vroom Vroom. Increases the speed of the gun witch and regenerates nearby heroes' health. Well, it increases her speed and regenerates her health, and also regenerates the health of nearby heroes. So technically it's more than it says, but I wish I wasn't flying so slow. There we go. Okay, got past the bowling balls without getting hit. Right in the corner to heal. Come here. Okay, well, that's not happening. Ow. Bastard. This is one of the ways that I get my better gear so I can do stuff like the volcanic eruption. Usually this is where you stand. Please jump off. If I move to the left a bit, they'll try to circle strafe me, which will lead them off the edge. Case in point. One of the ways to get them to try to jump off faster, and also the way that the second way you cheese this map, is to use the gun from the volcanic eruption, which is what I've been trying to get. Since it... oh, they're all going off now. Since it has an explosive projectile, it won't kill them on Nightmare, or even damage them significantly, but it'll do damage enough in a wide enough range that you can hit them outside of their range. And they often, to avoid getting hit, will jump off to avoid the blast, killing them, which is kind of ironic, seeing as the blast does almost nothing, but the fall is fatal. Okay, I guess that one's stuck. This is always hard to deal with when something gets stuck. Because, like, that thing's not even on the ground anymore. I believe that if it just stands there not moving for a certain amount of time, it'll get killed. I'm gonna test that strategy. Because if just standing here and means it dies soon, then that would help on nightmare mode. Time to do science. If the time limit gets too low, I'll just kill it. Hydrate. That's my 2.5 liter goal for the day.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Okay, I don't think the stock protection works on the assault maps, or at least not on this map. Okay. Oh, wait. That one is slightly better than Lewin, who I've been using, which makes sense because he's a higher level. Oh, that one is also better, and that one is my level. Decreases my cast speed, which sucks, but it's also an extra 100 hero damage, which is pretty nice. So I'll take that. And equipment. Okay. Toadstool. Anything good here? Yeah, I'll keep that for later. That's actually not bad for a sword. Go to get water at any time but breaks. Well, that's unfortunate. That could be worth keeping. That could definitely be worth keeping for DPS. No, not really high enough. That might be worth it for DPS. We'll see. Ooh, that's a piece of Transcendent armor. It's rare to get higher than mythical level armor on this map. You can get higher level accessories, but Transcendent plus armor is hard to get. Especially the fact on medium. High reset. I'll lock that. That's not bad. Sure, I'll keep that. That's good for DPS. That's a worse DPS one. No. I'll lock that one too. Okay. Got some good leather stuff. That's good, because leather, my DPS leather is what I'm looking for. Might be worth it. I'll be able to put 90 more levels into that to put it at 230, 150 before any bonuses. Yeah, that's probably going to be a lot better when it's done upgrading. Oh, those are the glove upgrades that I've been looking for. Right there. That's really, really nice. I need to get her leveled up one more time. How long till she hits 78? 11 million more XP. That's not too bad. Then that's tower. I'm gonna put that stuff away. I don't need that right now. Okay, that's slightly better. And that's slightly better. Except for it's killing my cast rate. I don't know if I want that, actually. No, I want my cast rate to exist at all. And it really won't with that. Okay, so we just got a pretty big upgrade. We got two pretty big upgrades. For my DPS character and two minor upgrades. I definitely need to find other pets, though, for my DPS summoner, because what she has is just not gonna work. Okay. This is going to be expensive, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Mythical DPS. Okay. Let's see, how does that compare? So my resistances are about the same. Okay, so 210, 130, 216, 193. That's not as big of an upgrade as I hoped, but it is an upgrade. The transcendent gloves that she's going to be able to wear soon, those are a big upgrade. Those are going to be a big deal. What if there's a good method to get more pets for Lucifer? Because I know where to get a lot of tower pets, but I don't know where to get a lot of DPS pets. They're kind of special in their own right, where they come from. You know what? Let's try Taylor Mining Complex or not Taylor Mining Complex. Let's try Volcanic Eruption on hard instead of insane and see if that is more reasonable for us. And hope for the best. I think that will be a little bit better. Maybe. The problem is Taylor is kind of a really hard map. I don't know why, but it feels like it takes forever to do. Okay, I'm supposed to do this in reverse of what I used to. Which means that was the successful part. So I do this. Down to the bottom initially. Grab those chests. Actually. That didn't really go that far, but whatever. Okay. Gonna grab... Oh, right. There's no point me grabbing these. Right. Because I was going to come back there anyways. Okay. Oh, I just noticed there's no timer on hard at the start. That's nice. Wait, so does that mean that the crystal doesn't move? The crystal is moving. Wait. The crystal is moving. I'll get that in a second. Hold on. Right? It is moving. Wait, you can cheese this then. You can absolutely cheese this then, because if you just turn on the map and you go AFK for half an hour, the crystal will be upstairs at its final point, and then you just defend it. And then it just becomes a normal map. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't matter right now because I'm not going to make you wait half an hour on stream, but I want to do that science at some point. Just on my personal time, and we will see how it goes. Okay. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? We're going to do... What's the highest point I could do this at? I guess the highest point to do this at would be... No, I can't put stuff up there. Eh. There we go. Lots of clouds. That'll make it last a bit longer before it gets destroyed. At least. Just the fact that it's up here a little bit rather than over here. Not a big elevation difference, but it's enough. Okay, is that enough? No, I'm missing the one there. Okay. Let me... okay, I'll move in a second. Let's first do this. Okay, so that kind of protects that. Man, it's really nice not having time constraints. Really helps me plan this. Let's get Toadstool, because I need to move the... I need to move that one cloud. Or I need to move 2 clouds. Is that active? Is that buffed? Yes, it is buffed. Okay, all of them buffed. Should I add anything else? I could... I have 70 mana. I could add something. I don't know what, but I could add something. Unfortunately, Clover doesn't have her gear yet. I guess I could put gear on Clover quickly. I have one of every type of tower character right now, so... Okay. Chain... pristine... leather... mail... plate. Who's the least important here? Pristine. I could go pristine. Pristine's the hardest one to get, though. You know what? Goatman's the least important, so I will go tower leather. If there's tower leather left. Kind of. Yeah, there kind of is. Leather is also the most common, so... Oh! Oh, Ronnie can go with Clover for now. That's perfect. Assuming that I don't have anyone who's more powerful. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so she has basic gear now. Let's see. I could put down two things, actually. I can put down a gas trap. Gas traps are good. Put a gas trap right here in the way. Or, actually, better yet, let's put the gas trap way the fuck up here. Why not there? Because that'll slow people down a bit. And to make life a bit easier, put this right here. And things down there will jump onto it. That'll help. Whee! Whee! Okay. Let's try this as a start. I don't know if I would be able to actually gather all the mana with Toadstool, place the towers, go up, get Almandine, bring her down, build the buff beams, go back up, swap, bring out Clover, place the traps, and then go back up, swap, and swap Tom Smurf. I don't know if that'll work, but that is a thing. Okay, really quickly, I need to swap pets. Swap to Tien and get extra mana. And I need to have Lucifer with me, because Lucifer helps a lot. Okay, I will put you here. You'll be in my defense there. And time to... Oh no. Oh, that almost killed me. Okay, cool. I think my proximity trap is about to go away, and also... That's not even spawning anymore. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I guess the proximity trap there was kind of pointless, but... But whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk since it's early on. And I'm going to go up here. I'm going to fully upgrade this. Okay, that gas trap is going to stop a lot of things. Especially now that it's upgraded. Okay. Though it is creating a bottleneck here, so I need to go actually kill the creatures here manually. But it is pausing things pretty hard, so I guess that's kind of nice. Okay, I won't spend too long gathering things up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Put all this on Toadstool so she can rebuild or later. I'm gonna grab her back again. Just to make it faster. It doesn't really matter here if I prep her with mana right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Just because that's what I would do if we were on insane mode, which has the timer. Whoa. Oh, that must have been a dark elf rushing her. There we go. Probably don't need to upgrade as much as I have been, but... An explosive rifle would be really good for this. It's unfortunate that the explosive rifle I need for this, I get from this. The game has a lot of scenarios where it's like, man, I really wish I could have this thing to do this challenge, but I need to do this challenge to have that thing. I need to be careful because she isn't actually, Lucifer isn't actually powerful enough to keep up with what's happening. So I need to make sure that she's not getting overwhelmed. Okay, next build phase after this one, I have to rebuild. Okay, I'm gonna hide there around the corner. That should be close enough. There's still gonna be stuff coming here for a little while longer. Nothing's getting past over here, so I just have to defend this side mainly. I feel like it's really hard to aim sometimes with this gun. Like, I feel like I'm aiming, and it's not going where I'm telling it to. It's to the bottom left of the reticle. I think. Okay, I don't think these things are going to get destroyed yet, so I'm gonna... I could give them another round, actually. But, no. The towers, or the crystals moved enough at this point that I should move my defenses so that I'm actually getting some sort of something. I will leave one cloud there. Because why not? I don't think I need the defense units that badly. Wow, that pile of mana is so bright. Okay. I hope this is the right place to put this. Come on. Place. Oh. Oh, there. There. Okay. I don't think I actually needed the amount of... I don't think I needed all the reflection beams that I had last time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a trap stack. I'm going to do gas trap to stop them in place, darkness trap to strip their resistances, and fire trap to damage them, and proximity trap to also damage them. You know what? No, I can't do that because if I add a ether spike, I won't be able to use everything. Take away the proximity trap. Because I need a few points for the beamy thingy. Lucifer, are you okay down there? Just want to make sure that she's not like getting swallowed by lava actively while I'm not paying attention. That would not be ideal. There. That is a more than reasonable defense there to use. Man, there's so much mana here. I'm glad that I was just dropping mana like crazy. The benefits of using a genie. Okay. And we're going to move Lucifer. This is probably the best spot for her to be. She'll attack things coming either... She'll attack things coming from this way, and she'll attack the wyverns that come through there. Normal mobs won't come this way, but wyverns will still come that way, so it's worth it to have some sort of defense there. Also, the fact that we have some traps over here that are weeding out creatures will help a lot too. Help make sure that we're not getting too many getting past. And I'm going to avoid bringing in any characters until the absolute last minute. Okay, lava finally got the cloud tower down there. Okay. This is going quite well. I guess all the lava immune things are getting killed by the... whatchamacallits. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, that's the word. They're getting killed by the mushrooms. I don't know if this area will ever get overtaken by the lava. It might. It's slightly lower than the end point, but there would have to be a lot. Okay. Okay, the gas trap down there, I don't think will be affected, but will be triggered by the wyverns, so it's kind of pointless now. I don't need to keep it. Okay, gotta... I don't need to upgrade these, but I like to. It gives me something to do. Okay, I might not need to defend this side anymore, actually. Because I do have clouds that are facing that way specifically. Plus, there's mushrooms. My biggest concern is things coming this way and causing issues. That's what happened last time. Wyverns came through and killed us last time. That was like the point where everything kind of went to shit. Or they didn't kill us. A orc got through after the wyverns fucked us up pretty badly. Oh. This is all the remaining mobs. Oh. I can work with that. They're gonna be stuck there for a second. Okay, well, maybe a second is an exaggeration. Over. Okay, I'm gonna swap to another character. Because they don't need to stay alive. They just need to be a distraction. Also learned not to have anyone riding on the crystal unless you have pets that are powerful enough to take out dark elf warriors before they fuck you up. Okay, that's fine. I am in a slight pickle now that all the creatures are coming this way. Oh. Okay, there's 2,000 creatures this time, and we're only halfway through. So, gotta be careful. What? What? What happened? That must have been a wyvern. Can't think of anything else that would be that dickish. Okay, here's do or die time. All of my other towers have been destroyed. Just these. And they don't work on wyverns because, you know, wyverns fly and all that. Oh, it's just these, I think. Nope, there's still a couple more. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh. I got the BF drill. Yes. Holy shit. We did it. Let's see. Oh, we got 3 BF drills. Yeah. Okay. That one is terrible. That was way better. Got a lot of upgrades, so I can make it way better. That is 4, you're right. I am very excited to have 4, in fact. This starts with 5 fire rate. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it does, because I think it caps out pretty quickly. This one matters the most because it's the one with the highest upgrades. It'll just be the most expensive to upgrade, ultimately. I'm gonna give it a little bit of ammo. Okay, I'm just gonna invest all the money I have into it. Nope, there goes 200 million. But that's 8,700 damage. If it's not worth it, I can still get half back. So. Okay. That is a little bit less than half of the damage of my hyper rifle. But the stats are ever so slightly better, and the fire rate is ever so slightly better, and most importantly, it goes through walls, which is the thing I want. Let's see if I can show you the thing that I've been trying to do. Let's see if I can show it to you. I don't know if I can. I don't know if my character's powerful enough to do it yet, but I'm gonna try. Lava Assault. Nightmare. I'll do not hardcore, because I am still new. I'm still a noob. Okay, the highest I've been able to do so far is medium. So we're skipping hard and insane and going straight to nightmare. Which I definitely can't do usually. But we're going to be using the cheese strat instead. So we're going to be very, very careful here. Okay. Did an archer just one-shot me? But you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm firing underneath the building, and it's hitting the thingy itself. Yeah, that's awkward. I might not have enough health yet to do nightmare mode. I'm gonna keep trying, but might not. Okay, the archer's dead. If I could just not get hit here by the ogre. Oh. Damn it. If I can just not have exactly what just happened happen. Okay, can I please hide here? And nope. What is doing that? Is that the harpoon turret that's killing me? Okay, I'm gonna turn back on damage numbers so I know what I'm doing. Wait, I have a strategy. Ow. That did most of my health and damage. Wow. He is 13 million health, and I'm doing 1,000 damage a hit. I think it's safe to say that that's not sustainable. Oh, damn it. I almost got the second... I almost got the tower. Or tower. I almost got the crystal. Of course, that doesn't matter because I still have to get 4 of them, but... I want to prove that the strategy works. Oh, God. Don't know what I can do about that problem. Nope. No. Well, I destroyed 1 core, so I'm pretty powerful. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, well, I've only been able to do medium so far, so let's drop down to insane. Any increase gives a notable increase in drops, like drop quality. So if I can even go up 1 tier to hard, nonetheless insane, that would still mean that the drops I'd be getting would be way, way better. Out of curiosity. Thank gosh for being able to shoot through walls. Okay. So that's the first part. You have to shoot it while in the elevator. Second part, you blast the crystal from down here on the conveyor belts and then drop down. Third part, you rush this area and try desperately not to die. Urgh. Fourth, you ignore all the ogres, and you do this. And then you heal yourself, because you are very fucked up. The next problem is that I can't actually damage the EVs. Because they have 4 million health. So I have to be kind of really, really careful with them. But if I attack them from range, they will try to jump out of the way and jump off. Oh. Okay. Oh, I actually am doing, like, notable amounts of damage to them because I'm on Insane, not a Nightmare. Okay, 8 have jumped off so far. Okay, that one. 2 jumped off to avoid my blast. Let's see. That one jumped off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got down to 13 of them. Oh, wait. Right. I'm on, I'm not in hardcore mode, so I get to try more than once. So this proves that I can do this on Insane now. So I've gone up by 2 entire tiers. And if I get less rusty with this and I have a better concept of what I'm doing, I'm gonna be able to do a much better job as well. Can I lure him to the right? Go to the right. Or just keep getting shot. That's another option. Go, jump off. Jump off. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I probably should have loaded on other characters, but whatever. That means I only get a quarter of the reward. But that's fine, that happens. That's better. I'll keep that. Go in there. Okay, Toadstool, tell me what I got. Transcendent. Oh. Oh, okay. Once my EV gets to 78, this will be a small upgrade for her. Nice. That's great. That honestly might be an upgrade too. Probably not, but maybe. Ooh, that is a really good Supreme accessory. Both for tower and for DPS. Yep, definitely getting upgrades now. Now, here's the question. Can I do this on hardcore Insane? Because that will increase the rewards again. Because if you think about it, it's basically... I was on doing on medium hardcore, so above that is hard, then hardcore, then insane hardcore. So let's see, can I go 4 tiers up or just 3 tiers up? Because that last one I killed 13 of the 20 before I died. Oh, this is definitely not the right character. If I keep this up, I'm going to actually have some reasonable upgrades now. But this is the cheese strat. You shoot all of the turrets in these weird blind spots, or turrets. Shoot the crystals in these weird blind spots. And when you're done doing that, you confuse the AI until they jump off. I should try Ruthless too. Like, Ruthless should be completely impossible for me. But it would be interesting. No. Okay. That's 2. That's 3. That's dead. Is there a better route? Yes, there is. That's the wrong route. That's why I'm dying. Well, okay. I'm still gonna get hit, but I will get hit less if I take the correct route. Also, I need to stop getting hit by those crusher thingies, because that's really not helping my life right now. Ow. That turret did a lot of damage to me. Okay, so the correct route... How much? Oh, God. Don't shoot me. The correct route is not to jump over the barrier there. It's to jump here, somehow avoid the harpoon shots. And go here and blast the crystal through the wall. Taking a slow lift to a boss area. Button. Good luck. Okay, that's 1. Two. Three. If they start attacking me, I'm probably fucked. Hardcore mode is, in fact, a lot more hardcore. This one, I think I'm just gonna have to kill, from the looks of it. And I can't move from this spot until he dies. Otherwise, it will shoot me. And then I will die. And that's not ideal. Oh wait, I forgot to put in extra characters. If I move slightly, they might move. Oh, got one of them. Move as far back as I can, because their range is very limited, just like mine is. The benefit I have is that my range is less limited, seeing as the explosion also gives me extra range effectively. Oh. Stay away. Okay, that one died. I wonder if using Vroom Broom actually is better. Oh, that's way more efficient health-wise. Okay, I convinced those ones to come out a bit. One's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me or I might die. I don't want to die. Don't jump off. Damn it. They were almost dead. Okay, that one's gone. Oh god, look at how many of them are stuck. If I come off the conveyor belt, can they path to me? God damn it. I hate it when this happens. God. Stop. Stop getting stuck. I cannot kill all of these stuck things. There's too many of them now. Okay, where are you stuck? Oh. No, it's just one moving. One of them's stuck over here somewhere. Stop that. Okay, that one's free. Okay, he was free. Move out of that spot. Move out of that spot. Did he jump? Did he actually fall? Or is he just stuck down there? Oh my god, he's stuck down there. Gonna take the lift because I died of fall damage. Oh no. Okay, if all of these guys weren't tweaking, I would definitely been able to kill them, but no. Well, that is really unfortunate. Why are you on top of that? Okay, well, besides the stuck ones, I did great. The problem is that things get stuck and I can't do anything about it. So frustrating. Okay, well, I'll use Broom Broom in the future to recover life. So in some ways, usually people do this with a Jester. In some ways, that makes this better than using a Jester. Because usually one of the benefits of using a Jester is that you have two weapons to work with. And I don't have that here, obviously. Because like usually you have a DPS weapon that can help you deal with some problems. Like the EVs getting stuck. No, 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 no. Okay, I made it here with way, way more mana this time. Did I leave? Oh, there is some mana way off. But that would be kind of scary to go for. I'm gonna wait till the last second to jump on the conveyor belt. Just so that they don't get confused. Okay. Oh, go away. Go away. Off. Off. Thank you. Okay. Looks like don't think any of them have gotten stuck yet. This is not good. This is not good. I'm at 600 health. I am so fucked. If one dies, or they all jump off, I win. If one dies and I can get the mana, then I am in a much better scenario. Because then I can heal myself. Oh no. It's just me and you, buddy. No! I have 48 health left. Wait, no. Stay on the conveyor belt. Stay on the conveyor belt. I have 48 fucking health left. Yes, they jumped off! They jumped off! Yes! Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. I can't believe I managed to do that with 48 health left. Yeah. I'm very happy. I'm sorry that Ornstein and Smo got you. They're a terrible law firm. Oh, I'm getting supreme weapons. Ooh, that's mediocre, honestly, but I mean, it's better than nothing. That's an ultimate weapon. Just Ornstein's armor because Ornstein has been, I assume, defeated. Oh, wow. Look at that DPS. Unfortunately, it's useless because I can't get a stat bonus with a godly piece. That's not terrible. Maybe I can use that. Oh, that's a decent piece of Transcendent. That's Transcendent DPS. It is really cool to be able to finally get Transcendent pieces. And, like, I'm actually starting to get some decent upgrades here. Okay, nope, that's another piece of DPS. Oh, well, it's also kind of overlaps, but whatever. DPS. I would really prefer tower, because I need, like, 20 tower people, but only 1 DPS. I'd have it soon. Yeah, we're gonna raid out pretty soon anyways, so... Oh! Oh, fuck, that's really good for a mythical. Pretty good as well. Good for Supreme Shield. That's way better for a Supreme Shield. Okay, cool. We got some really nice stuff. Oh, okay. We are going to raid out, though. Thank you all for watching so much. I appreciate you all very, very much. To those who are on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next VoD.